Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego szlaku. Wszystko jest możliwe. To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział? Nie wolno naruszać boskiego porządku. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież tam cały jest co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym
Oh well, hey. Howdy gamers. Hey Andy.
Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Jestem Valentino przystojny, lekko i bawi dalej.
Mój człowiek! Wcześniejszy mogło się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będziesz
Hi, let me help you. Hello, Snake.
Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym Zawsze tak zdarzało. To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie? Czekali jak zajęci. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo, o co mu dawno. To wszystko tylko
Nie to i tak nic nie liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc nie opowiadaj mi tu takich rzeczy.
mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz? Nie doszło do mnie nic nowego.
Yo, Katakuri. I won my first tournament. Oh,
Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
what tournament?
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego szlaku. Wszystko jest możliwe. To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział?
Yo, Bigo.
Naruszenie boskiego porządku.
Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież tam cały jest co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym
Reforged? No, like today we are doing regular vanilla. Oh, wait, I have a call.
Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Jestem Valentino przystojny, lekko i bawi dalej.
Mój człowiek! Wcześniej czy później mogło się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz?
Zawsze tak zdarzało.
To przecież oczywiste.
Okay, back.
Co on wie o służbie?
Czekali jak zajęci.
Can't find any invasions on 135 and 150. Interesting. I would do some thematic invasions today, frankly. But not sure what theme of them I should choose. Backstep ninja? Lemon, I don't feel like like doing the backstep ninja today, not gonna lie. It was 3v3 tournament in Dark Souls 3, I see. Dark Souls 3 has enough players to actually fill up 3v3 tournament? That sounds surprising, not gonna lie. What do you think of the Reforged PvP in general though? I haven't had time to watch video or stream. It's very different, and for now, you know, you cannot really take it too seriously. First of all, like, I know very little about it, yeah, because it's the whole new, like, a balance to uncover. Developers themselves don't really have, like, any, like, bigger understanding of exactly amount of the poise damage particular setup does, and so on and so forth. So, like, but they are actively doing things followed by feedback, which is interesting. But yeah, I don't have particular opinion for now. Hi. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We need this hut, because otherwise I'm gonna be receiving like a too high of a hit stun. This guy is fucking sickening, dude. Interesting. But yeah, like, Reforged PvP is basically very different, and I put it currently in the category of I just have fun discovering things. Fundamentally, it feels worse than vanilla. Like, especially from the competitive standpoint, it just feels worse. But it doesn't mean that there is less joy in participating in it.
When max level, Lil Brawl.
That's actually a good point. There was like no max level in ages. Ah, I cannot do max level polo because I don't have my inventory set after changes. So yeah, I kinda cannot do that. Top tier excuse? Hell yeah. Do some great EP invasions my favorite weapon? Fuck, I don't really want to do it, frankly. Especially great EP. Stitcher, it's more so, but great EP, yeah. It's just inferior Stitcher. interesting. Let's reset poise. Playing this game feels so weird after like Reforged, because in Reforged, like even like turning around your character, it just feels different. Yo, Latency, what's up? How Reforged video duels? Very good. You know, we used like very strong clickbait, yeah? It started poorly, but then like right now it's doing very, very well. I need more Reforged content, Steve. We're gonna get back to Reforged probably tomorrow, or maybe after tomorrow, we're gonna see. Is there activity in Reforged multiplayer? Yeah, there is activity. There is like not that much activity, being frank, in the meaning that like you are mostly invading same people. But there is activity indeed. It's just like the same people take on different roles. At some point someone is a host, then someone is a redeemer, co-oper, invader. Yeah. It's just that like a vast majority of your invasions are against solo host, yeah. Why do you think Stitcher is better than Great EP? It has more range, less damage but like by a difference of like very marginal, so like it doesn't really matter at all. Horizontal R2 is powerful when near walls. Horizontal R2 of Great EP makes it so that your opponent sees from mile away that you're actually like doing an attack. So it doesn't fucking like serve any purpose in PvP other than just very bad mix-up. Versus Stitcher, that is similar to neutral R1, which is a good mix-up. Hi. What's up, gamer? Ah, do you have like a... Is that light roll? Oh well. Might be a light roll. Oh, quick. Interesting, dude, because this boy over here, yeah? Let me do this. Both of them fell. Ah, so host. I guess I'm gonna kill like this. Yeah. That's like truly a PvEer squad. Like the weapon that the guy was using, it was a la blaster, which has insanely good charge R2 damage, but that's about it. Not really good in PvE. A PvP, that is. I do not. Alabaster in PvP is Ash of War stick. Funnily enough, it wasn't always like that, because its R2 used to deal tier 3 hit stun before they made changes to great swords, like in patch 1.8, I think. So Alabaster, like, unironically had its purpose in PvP, not anymore though. Hi. Hello. Well. The movement of the characters feels so weird after Reforged, that's so funny. Wow. Didn't think he would get salty, yeah. Truly some sort of specimen. Nah, because this is... If that would be just honest connection error, then he would get instantly kicked out. And there was clearly a delay. Am I delusional, or Mesmer soldiers R2 is faster than R1? It is about the same. I think, if I recall correctly, the difference between R2 and R1 is like 1 frame. Like, light attack is of course faster. You think Flamberge is good in PvP? No. It's like not money like great swords that are actually good in PvP. But like KG's moveset is a must-have. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I gotta have to refill this fucking trash yet again. Like, for whatever reason, I have to manually refill greases. Even though everything is set, so it's supposed to like refill itself automatically. What happened? Save is pretty much fucked for whatever reason. Seems like save just glitched out of mine. I'm just gonna do a quick reset. Actually, I wonder. Was that like such a long time already? Yeah, it seems like it. It is the newest iteration of the menus. Well, anyway, things supposed to work just fine now. Like, my drawstrings is supposed to be like getting refilled automatically now. Yeah, there is a bug with some items not auto-restocking because overall there are like weird bugs happen from time to time, like related to the characters. I wonder if it is not related to like the way how, for example, Playamor's tool moves characters from PC to PlayStation and so on, yeah? Because I remember I had like hilarious bug where moving items from the storage was moving them at the bottom of the inventory, like third slot from the bottom of the inventory, no matter what sorting you were using. So like, yeah, it was pretty fucked. And that bug occurred when at some point I accidentally filled up both storage and pocket space, like the regular player's inventory space. So at some point I just had to discard some items, and then this bug started occurring, and that was, yeah. Quick posture check. Oh, I'm looking right now exactly like that shrimp. Still, your armor weight almost the same and same poise than full Verdigris Fire Knight helmet. Ah. Full Verdigris Fire Knight helmet doesn't have so well balanced resistances. Why are we not invading anyone? What the fuck? Swap to carpet armor. A carpet armor is unfortunately dead. Just like this video game. Gillet combo has better resistances. Yeah. Like the resistances, as you can see, it's 408 against immunity, 430 robustness, and focus 350. With the spiral horn shield on the backs. You're calm. Yeah, Verdigris has bad focus. It has like a good robustness and is overall like a good armor set, but it has terrible focus, yeah. Like the way Lies of P handles armor, the worn equipment is cosmetic and you have slots for items that modify your defenses and resistances with stronger ones weighting more. Yeah, like I would say, it's just a matter of concept, yeah? Like the concept of the game allows Lies of P to go with this type of approach, where your defenses, like armor pieces, yada yada yada, are literally just like mechanical parts of Pinocchio. So of a machine. And that makes sense, yeah? Transmog, at least for now, just wouldn't really make sense, yeah, in Elden Ring. Transmog just becomes a bit of an issue in multiplayer since you can't see the other person's gear, unless the visuals are client-side. But yeah, then if your visuals are client-side, then it makes argument for many people that why would I actually care about fashion souls if others people do not see my fashion souls and see some fucking hideous combination of armors. And I brought up, and this is actually genuine issue for some people, yeah. Like, if transmog would get implemented to Souls-like formula, like, somewhere in the future, then we would need a lot of information in form of the statistics displayed somewhere. Like, because, you know, poise is one thing. Poise, let's say like average casual is looking at opponent's poise the most, yeah? That's the main thing. But it's not the entire story. Like, you also want to look at what armor type your opponent is running, especially if you're more advanced. It would be nice to have access to this type of information. Like, let's say that if someone is using thrusting swords, then you probably want to use that full Lionel swap, yeah? Although honestly it's so niche, like vast majority of people do not care about that, so I don't think that comes up or whatever. Alright. Oh, that one the Duva. I was like, yeah, with this latency, I don't really want to bother. Back again. It's so easy to actually die here. So. Insane gaming, dude. Check Discord because I'm very confused. Let me see. Wi-Fi. Wait. Chat, we need your help. I am confused as well. What the fuck? Okay. Guys. explain to us this. Oh, what the okay, better. How? What the fuck? Is that like maybe someone had my thought is maybe someone had this flask. What is called? Let me actually see. I don't remember how it is called, even though I'm using it all the time. What is that one that restores HP when you are low? Crimson Bubble Tear, yeah. Restores HP when near death once within 3 minutes, yeah? So this one, when you're below 21% of your HP, it restores your max HP. And there is a bug related to it where only the number after like initial hit is displayed. So maybe this guy, like, I don't know if that makes sense though. He didn't have physic? Okay. You sure he didn't have physic? Do you have video? I will show you the clip, okay. Because if that's his natural HP and 70 damage took that much, then like, I don't know, he has like probably 120 HP top, yeah? Total. I thought maybe, you know, the guy somehow cheated his HP, so he has like 100 HP, I don't know. One vigor is 300 HP. Yeah, it would. You would need to lower your HP by some percentages, but there is like not enough, yeah? Of armor percentages, like negative armor percentages to lower your HP to this amount. That's actually crazy. How the hell someone achieved that? You have the blessing tone now? What blessing? Let me help you. He has blessing? What do you mean it would stack? Like, it's 5%. There is no way to stack it. You are even more confused now? Well, send it. I need to actually add kick. To this set of bolas. Does it not stack with armor percentages? But what different armor pieces? Like, you would get, like, if the guy would even have 1 vigor, I don't think you can have 1 vigor, isn't it? Like, 10 is the least. 10 vigor is like 500 HP. Sent, okay, after this. Easiest answer, he was cheating, yeah. Challenge runner in Seamless with multiplayer on, hell yeah. Hi. Wait, is that like a... He's wearing normal armor. Holy shit. That's crazy. He doesn't light roll anymore. Holy shit, this gamer doesn't light roll? That's goated. I am a mage too, hell yeah. Physical mage. I was about to pata him initially, but then I realized that this guy, like, it's actually not light rolling. Like, he is usually light rolling. The clip doesn't make sense, I forgot to watch it, fuck. Oh, we can watch it now. Okay, let's see. What? Oh. Oh, so it was like this sync moment, like, okay. Yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That looks almost like a 1/5 of the HP, so the guy has around 10 vigor. Which is 500 HP, so yeah. It's probably just a desync. Yeah, like, it's probably just a displayed value that you have seen here was, like, just not real. Most likely the guy didn't have, like, his full HP. His HP was almost depleted, most likely. So yeah, he was almost out of the HP. He had like a 25-30% of his full HP when you hit him. It's just that on your screen it was displayed as if it was full HP because of the desync. Yeah, Fuji. But he healed in full HP with one flask. I think that makes sense. Like, you are going to heal around 500 HP with just like either like a +0 or like even plus like 1 or 2 Crimson Tier, which the bro might have. Yo, no.
Like the stream, YouTube gamers.
Speaking the words of truth. Thank you, Mel. I think I know what thematic invasions we're gonna do today. But let me actually talk about it after this invasion here. They seem to be directly below. Hunter appeared on top. Okay, Hunter moment. Game hours today, wait, what? Why am I getting... Okay. Look, that's so fucked. We are appearing up here, whereas host is way below. You see, the host is just down there. Our teammate literally fucking died. Why the spawns are like this? Dude, it's a one-way ticket too. How do I even get there? I wonder. Such annoying invasion. Let's bring this guy down. Well, here we go. Let's still narrate. I don't know what was that a while ago, but hey, welcome. So, I was actually thinking to use the Barbaric Roar and overall Screams. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to add myself what yet? What weapons have like a true combo? The Warcry Gags has R2 into R1 true combo. Barbaric Roar true combo like exists on Starfists. It does exist on the Pata. What else? Nagakiba, Warp Tax. Claymore has true combo? Wait, really? She wasn't aware of that. What? I don't think it's true though, like, what the fuck? Claymore doesn't have true combo. I mean, it does have true combo, like R1 into R1 if you are going to hit someone with late frames. But that's about it, yeah? Ah. You're aware there are like people next to you. Hi. Listen, there's a mob. Well, there was. And backstep is happening because of the muscle memory. After playing Reforged. Unfortunate. Reforged ruining PvP for me. Can Claymore do the KGS true combo? What? No. It doesn't have like the same moveset. You would consider it a pseudo? Why? No, like, wait. It does connect though. It's pseudo combo is when the combo relies, for example, on roll catch, yeah? No rain of arrows? I knew this guy that we just invaded. So I didn't just kill him straight up. Just waited for him to be ready. Oh, that actually landed. Holy shit. Alright, if this guy is going to be using setup like this, I probably want to be rather careful about what he's doing, isn't it? That I didn't want to attempt backstab here, not gonna lie. What's up? What's going on here? Hi. Oh. Well, insane. Not sure if he's aware that like he rolled a running attack. Like we had a true combo here on the running attack, but he unfortunately rolled it. Unfortunate that I actually got hit by that. Not well. I'm gonna shake off that rust after Reforged. It's like everything feels less responsive. As part of it is because we are playing on console versus PC, but it's mostly because of the changes to movement in Reforged. You like Reforged PvP? Yeah. I generally speaking like to experience new things, and Reforged PvP is like as if you would take Elden Ring, but it's very different, yeah? It somewhat feels familiar, but not so much once you glance on it through like the...
GG bro.
GG. Thank you a lot for the super chat, Alter, appreciate that. But yeah, what I was talking about, yeah, I like experiencing like new things and stuff, so yeah, since Reforged is so different to regular Elden Ring, then I just have a lot of fun time just figuring it out. It's fun. Reforged PvP stream would be nice. I mean, Kuroi, like, you know, we are doing PvP all the time in the Reforged, yeah, when we are streaming it. I'm just doing PvE as well, since I didn't finish my first playthrough, yeah? It takes a while. We are like 65 hours in, I think, right now, because, well, master difficulty moment. But we are slowly getting there. We finished what? We just killed Radan. We are currently on Morgoth. After Morgoth, we have to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bosses. 5 more main bosses. Yeah? Like 6 technically. Because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going to the DLC. Although I'm not sure if DLC doesn't have like important thing known as Curio or something like that. There's like a mechanic in Reforged that is called Curio, and it's related to your crouching like button. It's affecting slides, it is affecting crouching on its own. Like for example, you can you have faster movement speed. I'm not sure if I'm not going to have to like at least visit DLC to unlock Curios, but then well, we're gonna see. You should try raid mode with Claw. Claw is probably gonna try the mod, but I strongly suggested her to play it on the lowest difficulty. I would play the mod on the lowest difficulty myself if PvP would be introduced earlier. Because yeah, I played the mod initially for the PvE only. But right now, for example, like that master difficulty is more bothersome than helpful, if I'm being frank. In the meaning that I kind of want to experience more PvP, yeah? And I kind of want, you know, to experience more of in-game mechanics, different fortunes, and so on. But playing on the highest difficulty makes it so that you kinda cannot experience this shit like that. It's like you gotta have to try hard PvE like crazy. Progressing through the PvE takes shit tons of time too. So yeah. If I would be like playing Reforged from scratch, I would be probably playing on the easiest difficulty, just breezing through the PvE. And then focusing on invasions and shit. Because honestly, at the given moment in Reforged, invasions gives me the most fun. Hi. Oh my god, look at that. We got Kevin with hammer, he's patrolling too. That's truly a teammate I would have expected. The best one, the best that Elden Ring can give me. Truly appreciate that. Wonder if that's like a tryhard just undercover. Would be funny. Oh shit. Ha. Ha. What do you think about that? I think we experience peak right now. Peak teammate. Oh, sorry. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hyper armor moment. God damn it. Karma, I guess. It's kind of insane that this guy managed to roll out like backwards like this. Like, bro, actually, like, if he would, like, do, like, roll a little bit to the side, he would just fall. O, invasion. Cześć, kochanie. Okay. Claw is back. Oh shit. Kurwa! What? How the fuck that reached? I guess just latency moment. Washed a little bit.
Hi, Polo.
Hot. Paraiso strength has luster. I mean, was it even buffed? Yeah, I think it was, but yeah. It does like tremendous amount of damage.
No, ja sobie ręce na
Krzej sobie, krzej. Oh. Naked. Hi.
Temp?
Temporary.
It's out.
No, exactly. There is a chance that they had like a very bad name.
Oh.
And Jesus Christ, like this. Holy fuck. I think he's gonna walk into it.
Does it have friendly fire?
Yeah, it does. I am like...
Interesting person. Oof. How much HP?
Not enough.
Yeah, that's what why I asked, because I know that Night Maiden Mist has friendly fire, but that was freezing mist.
Oh! They work differently?
Yeah. Like, Night's Maiden's gives you just flat damage, and Ice gives you frost, yeah. I don't think the Ice one can self damage. Yeah. That's why I asked. Oh, it doesn't, okay. In Night Rain though, funnily enough, Night Maiden's Mist doesn't hurt your friends.
That hurts you.
Yes.
Seems like bro went below. This question is if he's like all the way down or not. Yeah, he is. Did that to stop griefing? Yeah, probably. I can imagine a situation where like some griefer wants actually to do exactly that. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I actually want to do today. Yeah, like making a video on like multiple true combos would be probably decent. Mostly related to Barbaric Roar. You have plenty of these easy to pull off through combos with shitons of hyper armor, but yeah. What? Nagakiba has it and is very good option. Warped Axe has it. Oh, Twin Blade has it. Co? Co się stało? Kochanie. Ale coś spadło? Tak. Co spadło? Be back for a second. Okay, back. It's pretty bad, but Milady has 3 hits to combo with Barbaric Roar. Honestly, that might be pretty fun. Like, jump in with the jump R2 and then like attempt like through combo. But usually like people just gonna roll away, I guess. Damn, activity today is kinda piss poor. The max level, I don't have inventory properly organized on the max level, gonna have to do that. So I'm not doing max level. What? No Silvermont proposed changes those to multiplayer? Right. If only people would listen to the GOAT Silvermont and his genius ideas, the PvP would be saved. What's the themed build? What if we are going to do Paladin build today? Isn't that goated idea? Do you know enough lore to make one? I don't have to. I'm just gonna be screaming Deus Vult, but in more of a fantasy fashion. Hi. Haha. Oh no! The thing below like stopped. The entire wave, that's unfortunate. unexpected. Hey. O kurwa, what the fuck? Wow. Yeah, and it's insane play on top of that.
Person before asked whether how do you do it that you switch weapons so fast?
I click buttons.
Okay, so I will answer for you. So this is the combination of him actually clicking the buttons very fast. That's what he learned, and this is practice. But also he memorized the whole inventory layout. Like he doesn't look at what weapon is where, he just knows what combination of buttons to click to get the weapon. So he can focus on his character and not have to look on the inventory, yeah?
And then I click buttons.
And yeah, if you are a beginner, then you might not know that you can exit the inventory, but by clicking the inventory button again, you don't have to like press B or whatever it is on PlayStation multiple times. I got scolded by him a lot because I used to exit menus with multiple clicks of B button.
Whenever I see people leaving menus by using like back button instead of start button, I lose my mind.
He kills a kitty, yeah.
Yep.
Man, what the hell, I platinumed Elden Ring and didn't know about the inventory thing, lol. Yeah, me too, I was there.
Yeah, like even recently I have spotted Piv doing that. Like he goes into menu and then that's how he leaves the menu. Like, bruh. Like you see someone else like doing something like this. And not for even a single second, like something appears in your head that says, hey, why the hell this guy didn't like reappear his menus 3 times every single time he changes the weapon. Or like how the hell is that like he's still sprinting and then he leaves the menu.
I didn't think about it, okay? I just didn't pay attention at all.
I know why hacks. So, Vivar, I have seen your comment on our Discord that you catched up on a recent Silvermont video. And you started having headache, isn't it? Well, yeah. At this point, I don't know what to expect. Like, I think every single... If there is going to be... Probably there won't be further Silvermont's videos about the topic. But because like the recent one did very poor views, but I mean his video, my video did like average good views. But yeah, like It's actually incredible to me that someone with such experience in the field when it comes to making like videos, because this guy is not like a guy from somewhere, from nowhere, yeah? Like the guy is actually experienced content creator. I'm so surprised that like an experienced content creator can provide so little value. Value, yes. Like, that video genuinely had no value like whatsoever. It was the guy talking to the microphone and offering literally nothing throughout entire video. You gotta do the silver wand shuffle, hell yeah. No, listen, get back about it. Get back. Think they're gonna wait?
No.
I think so too.
Why would they?
I don't know, because they want to kill Red Batman.
They want to kill the boss.
But
That's
it-
their mission.
I mean, I certainly hope so. Okay, well. No matchmaking? No, we are playing on matchmaking. We are playing against the entire world. Why isn't Warplex in your setup on a particular reason? Or the weapon is just outclassed? The weapon is relying on its huge damage output to carry it, because otherwise Warplex is just bad weapon. That's basically my take on Warplex. It is lucky in the range, and by a lot. Bro, getting screamed at. And this way now? Ah. Hyper armor is truly a fucking scam. Dude, like, the fact that I wasn't gaining the prio out of like a R1s on fucking Starfist is just insane. Dobrze, kochani. Negative space on the second R1 was wild. Yeah, I mean, Gonna have to get beneath that attack somehow. Watch out, gamer. Alright, here's a hit. What's up, gamer? Well, pickaxe gamer pickaxe them all, apparently. Consider learning poise thresholds is tight. Honestly, not really. Like, they simplified. Like, the poise requirements are way higher than they used to be, but there is way less values that you have to bother about nowadays. Like, back in the days, you kind of didn't only have to look at the poise value of your current swing, but also like further swings after like the poise reset. Like, let's say, for example, if you would get like half swinged by PSGS, and that half swing would take, I don't exactly remember how much it was. I think $37, I think, poise it was per swing, if I recall correctly. Or 36. Or no, 37.5. Oh, it was 37.5. So yeah, like, you had to basically look at how much poise you have, or how much poise your opponent has, in order to actually like to see if you are not gonna get like immediately broke by the further half hit of the straight sword, and then like further follow up is going to break your poise after the reset. Because like a PSSS doesn't hit like with those swords at the same time. One hits like one frame after another, which means that if you're going to get hit with the PSSS, but you had like your poise previously broken, at least partially broken, then there is a chance that another half hit is going to break your poise. Then further hit is going to actually lower your poise again, and then follow up, if both hits gonna hit at the same time, is going to break your poise immediately, instead of like you being able to tank it. So yeah, like before patch 1.10, there was a lot of quirks related to poise and poise counting. You had to continuous like poise count, like track how many poise particular player that you are facing has. Like Flaming Strike, for example, dealt 100 poise damage, or 101, I think. So no, it was 100 poise damage. You needed 101 poise damage to tank it. So yeah, for example, if you wanted to hit someone with Flaming Strike, you had to lower his poise to like below 100 volume firstly, and yeah, that was a lot of poise counting. A guy used to duel me and wear the gauntlets from the Briar sets to poise resetting, and he was always going on about it despite him mostly being backstab fisher. Interesting. Briar used to be genuine strategy back in the days, because you hitting someone with the Briar in the middle of the roll meant that you were about to most likely aim punch them, and that was actually genuine like fucked up strategy that people were using. Like nowadays, Briar's not going to aim punch heavier weapons. It still can aim punch like smaller weapons, but smaller weapons, aim punch on smaller weapons is not exactly that big of an issue. Oh. Here you are. A little bit of panicles. What's your opinion on shield poking for invasion stage duels? Shield poking is still a very good option. It's mostly like a something that's gonna be like more useful on high latency rather than low latency though. But yeah, it's still decent, of course. Bro made like himself bigger weapon now. I love hyper armor. funnily enough, I can actually... I have to be careful now because... Oh... Because yeah, genuinely this latency is so fucked. I personally don't like shield poking because a small smog from Starfist can break your posture. It's not going to really break your posture, dude. If you are using good shield. Like if you're gonna go with setup like this, it will be good. Is that like it's very heavy setup, so you have to adjust your armor set. Like fingerprint shield is going to like it's gonna be only eventually broken with the kick. And if someone is like kick is really not that good. What's up, my dude? Oh. Interesting. I'm just gonna roll just in case. Lol. Well, that's actually high latency. Holy shit, this latency, dude. Okay, listen, I'm gonna show you how does it feel like to play against stupid ass hyper armor on the high lat, my dude. How about it? Oh no. You cannot mash anymore. Wow. Be careful. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Dude. Wow. Wrong weapon, my dude. Parry him on latency like that? Yeah, you could, like, technically. Soft swap paradox is something. Like, it's technically on this latency, you don't have counterplay, which is pretty funny. Because think about it, like, the guy's of swapping, so he has like an instant hyper armor, since like this shit has like basically instant hyper armor that cannot be broken even like with colossal weapons. And then it is AoE that like cannot really be like even rolled, yeah? Like it's the actual like attack frames extend the roll frames, so pretty fucked up if you ask me. Opinia o włóczni Mesmera w PvP, w sensie włóczni Mesmera, unikalnej broni, no to słaby. Aj. We're not gonna fight Andes Gankin or what? To gives you more fun? Aha. Oh. Let's do 2v2 then. Hi, gamer. Right, this one dead. And the teammate actually killed the other guy. Or he didn't, apparently. Ah. Ah, crazy. What do you think of Radagon level 60? About what? So confused right now. Was there like some sort of discussion in chat? Radagon Source Shield level 60. Well, so here is a thing. The less damage you receive, the more like powerful natural defenses are, and natural defenses can be super good. And they are overall super good. So technically, yes, but at the same time, if you're gonna be using Radagon Sword Seal against other player that actually has optimized build for low level, then you are going to realize that Radagon Sword Seal actually is kind of a noob trap. It offsets them damage with the HP boost. It might. It really depends on the element of your opponent, though. You're getting natural defenses with the level ups, yeah. And natural defenses are insanely powerful. And since damage output is very low on the lower levels, then it makes the whole world of the difference, yeah? The thing about Sword Seal is just the fact it doesn't affect natural defenses. It does affect only your negations, the percentage-based negations. So, yeah. I can imagine there is like a sweet spot where Radagon Sword Seal is actually worth it. But I assume like coming to conclusion when exactly that happens is just too much of the hassle for anyone to even bother. Because that probably would require shit tons of simulations, shit tons of calculations. It would require shit tons of testing. So yeah. Ugh. Sear Blaze a lot is such a nickname, dude. Just by curiosity, Starfist or Patas? Patas usually gonna be overall better, but Starfist have its superior uses. Mostly damage output. So this guy is like lagging, dude. Holy shit. And Reforged PvP today? Today no, but probably tomorrow or after tomorrow. Today I really would want to do some sort of the thematic video, but like, I have no idea what. I'm kind of thinking to just do a Claymore video. Is that Omen Cleaver? No, it's Dismounter. Why are you using a Dagger instead of Misericord soft swap? That's actually a very good question, because I have been asked about it on multiple occasions. So, I think it was Veil that showed that idea to G, and after that, like, G started using it, and then, like, I started using it. So, Dagger, regular Dagger has that R2 move that keeps the priority. Every single of these swings deals more than 133 poise damage. So previously I was using soft swap Misericord, and it was for crits. And regular Dagger, look at that, its crit is actually 130, that's like a critical bonus damage, yeah, that you have on the daggers. And then Misericord has 140, which means that Dagger is the best option for crits that has this moveset that keeps the prio. Aside, just after like Misericord, yeah? Like Misericord doesn't have the R2 that keeps prio, and also it is like a thrust attack that makes you go like further forward, which might be good for roll catches if someone like rolls away in the straight line, in the straight line. But if someone is gonna, like, for example, like go to the side a little bit, then this Dagger is just superior.
I have an idea for your thematic build.
I'm just doing one.
Oh,
I mean, not thematic build, but like.
but mine's better.
Huh? What's up?
Weathered straight sword.
Again?
Weathered straight sword.
And what is that even?
You can do the whole commoner cosplay.
What the fuck is that even?
Weathered straight sword. It's a straight sword.
Okay, but does
It's the one that the easiest enemy in the game wields.
in Nitrine?
And in Nitrine as well.
Okay, well, we're gonna think. I mean, it doesn't have like the same moveset like the Hawk one.
I don't know, it's just bad.
Aha. No, it's just used by the weapon. No,
Yes.
no, it must be interesting at least.
It is interesting because it's bad.
Nah, not really. I disagree on that.
Hi, Shirley.
So yeah, make long story short, I am actually trying out regular Dagger. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay with it. I sometimes feel like I miss that additional 100 and something damage that you normally would do, like on the backstabs with Misericord. And also, like, I think it is worth to address why it is fire infused. Overall, what's the most important thing to have when you are using weapon for crits is that you want to have as much air as possible. It just scales better, all things considered, and that's why it is fire. Oh, good roll. Good shit. Oh, where is my reverse jump? That's so unfortunate. Oh my god, dude, I am so fucking incredibly washed. Like, I actually twice didn't click the dodge button when I just wanted to. That's crazy. I just didn't click it. Incredibly washed. Unlucky. Like, I shouldn't fucking lose it. Like, I jumped, like, in wrong direction. I fucking, like, what else? I didn't roll, like, something that I have seen the attack coming from the mile away, like, twice. Ah. Pure idiocy. It's Reforged's fault. It probably kind of is, because yeah, like Reforged gameplay feels very different to regular game, but me like not clicking the dodge button is actually just dumb nastiness. Like there is no really much to it. Just pure idiocy on my part. This why Gen is better than you. Shut the fuck up. Like, I swear to God. Hi. He has like a partially broken poise, so like oh, that wasn't roll catch? Dule. Broski has the poise. Poise physical is gone now. Lol. Oh no, listen, what can I talk about? such a match, but yeah, like so another thing is the infusion, yeah, of this dagger. If I recall correctly, I probably would have to test it, but someone told me that the difference between Fire Misericord and Fire Dagger is like 100 and something damage on the backstabs against optimized armor set. And well, this is essentially the reason why it's infused with fire, yeah? Like, essentially, that's a matter of the crits, yeah? When you want to do as much crit damage as possible, you just want to increase your AR as high as it is only possible, which split damage gives you general higher IR, and because of that, yeah, it's technically better. And yeah, that's why it's fire. If I would be like on the Dex build, it would be lightning for one, yeah? Oh, insane, they are already fighting against the boss. Good invasion. But yeah, so as for like why I am using Dagger on the soft swap like this, then yeah, this is why, yeah, just to have a better Artus. Although, like, yet again, I'm not sure if I'm going to stay with this setup, because sometimes when I backstab someone or like repost someone, I have feeling like that fire dagger is lacking its in the damage department, yeah, like that. 130 crit bonus versus 140 actually make the difference at times. Just you cannot finish the job fast enough, and yeah, so it's really depending on your individual preference. Yeah, if you want to have a soft swap weapon that allows you to finish the target easier, good invasion, with just regular swing, or maybe maybe you want to have more crit damage. Can you try Ice Rapier? Hell yeah. Dagger Talisman? Well, you could. You don't really want to use Dagger Talisman. Unless you're preparing for the crit. I had to dodge it early because of the push effect. Dude. Fire Executioner, Great Axe, Hard Swap for repost if you're a top player. It probably still deals less damage than Misericord, isn't it? Like, problem with Great Axe, Executioner, Axe that is, it's like it belongs to Great Axe category, and particular categories of the weapons, or like every single category of the weapon, have different motion values on crit damage. Daggers generally have like probably the highest motion value on the crit damage. So like the fact it has crit boost doesn't like overcome the offset of the motion value for the crit damage. Which is kind of fucking annoying, because technically Executioner Axe is made for crits, yeah? I would actually love to see it being like the best critting weapon in the game, but it is just simply not. It's not nearly as good. Hi. Look at that. Two gamers. Ah. Pick. Well. Gotta have to be careful now, I guess. Oh, speaking of crit damage. Well, this guy gone. Truly a Dagger master. Goofy invasion, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Like Lost Sinner, GS was in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Lost Sinner, for example, had like the highest crit output. Only after nerfs though, because initially it was Shadow Dagger. But yeah.
Could you try Ushigatano invasions? Bless you, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
There is really no point though. Like, listen, Uchigatana is just shorter than Gakiba. With less damage, worse fucking R2. Like, there's really no point to use Uchigatana. Like, I mean, I can play like Invasion or 2 with it, but thank you a lot for the super chat, but like I don't really see a actual reason to go for it. Limp Imp Lion Gamer in front of us. Let me actually do this. Hi. Well. Shield kill. Dorito shield kill. Insane. Yuchi is only good because you can get it early. Frankly, kinda, yeah. Like, the main strength of Yuji Katana is ability to take it to get it early. Do you know Dark Soap? Sounds like uber gay nickname. No. But if I would knew him, I would say that he is dogshit player. Could you try Nagakiba one? Yeah, sure. Okay, I have Millicent's 23 dexterity. Not gonna play much with it, but yeah, we can give it a few. Do you know body wash? Nah, we are not doing that in Poland. Body wash. Fuck. In what situation is it okay to go for R1 to R1 combo with Greatsword? I don't really play much with it. Like, depends if you mean like a free aimed one. Or do you mean the KGS one? Because kind of different use. Fuck. Okay. The pain of changing your build, yeah, that's why I'm usually not doing this. Like, be aware, if you drop me a donation of Anisword and you want me to play a particular weapon that I don't have in my inventory, like, I appreciate that, and I'm probably gonna do what you ask me for, since you do something nice for me. I want to do something nice for you, but you put me onto like a pain of swapping shit from inventory. Which, in case of inventory like I have, yeah. Kiedy Night Train? Chcesz Night Traina, kochanie, pograć razem? Kurde, no bo raczej dzisiaj chyba później, chyba że bardzo chcesz. To bym musiał skończyć teraz. Hi. What's up, gamer? Whoop. Whoop. Alright, my dude. Broski murdered with the counter damage. Sorry, not sorry. This net is something else. Latent gamers, dude. Next time when I see something like that, I'm just swapping to Pata and storm down the fucking shitter, honestly. I also have like wrongly put items in the inventory, by the way. This row supposed to be below. Fuck. Oh, dude. Some people's latency is part of their build. Honestly, that's actually true. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, people that live very far away from practically everyone else tend to just make the builds focused around the fact that they gotta have to apply, like, status effects through the rolls for efficiency. Omega reference? Omega is not exactly the best example because Omega was still a very good mechanical player. So no, I wouldn't put Omega in that category. Like, there is a difference between just... I mean, like, Omega was still crashing on latency like crazy, yeah? But let's say that like if Omega would participate on low latency, it's not like that he would be like really on the back foot. Like Omega is a very good player mechanically. Aye. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Gonna play Reforged today? Nah, probably gonna take a break for 1 day or 2 from Reforged. Was that red circle? What red circle? Oh. Alright. 1v1s or 2v1? Or whatever it is. Okay. Nagakiba, I actually don't know how good it is in the matchup. Oh fuck, what am I even using? Like it's a mage. That's unfortunate, not gonna lie. Lost so much HP for basically free. Bonk. Oh. Well, like headshot, GG. How come they don't gank you? I don't know, ask them. They gank you? About the Jigatana, I feel like they could give it a cool buff without nerfing Nagakiba, something to compensate the lack of range. Well, washing pole in Souls games always was like a longest katana that was bad otherwise, because I don't know, it had like a slower swings, for an example, or the hit stun was too slow to actually true combo like in Dark Souls Dark Souls 3, yeah. Okay, what we have here? Hi. Sup? Oh. What's up with this guy? Oh. Interesting. Come on, do it. Do the jump. I know you want it. Bruh. Do the jump. Don't pussy out. Do the jump. Do the jump. That's fucking damage. Do the jump. That's not a jump. That's not a jump. Do the jump. Ah. Do the jump. Like, I'm probably gonna pay for, like, playing around with Moonveil, because one mistake, one true combo, and I'm dead. But hey, do the jump. Please do the jump. Do the Mesmer orb jump. Do it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I needed it in my life. I needed that punish. I needed it. I just couldn't say no to it, dude. Insane fight, GG. What armor set is that? It's Diglet's armor. Hi. Oh. Oh well. What's up, Lost? What? That was so weird. Ooh. That's actually lucky on me. I wasn't sure when the hit happens. Aha. What was the last time you did PvE stuff for this game? A stream ago. I mean, unless we are not counting mods, but yeah. If we are not counting mods, then it was years ago. I mean, technically I did like PvE in the DLC, so like a year and a half ago, yeah. Hi. What's up? Oh my god, what the whoa! Wow, I'm sorry, like let me actually just behind the corner here. I am just witnessing the goat doing goated stuff. Okay, interesting. Oop. Truly wizards. Cannot really do much here, isn't it? What the fuck? You can show read receipts in PlayStation app for messages that blah blah blah. Okay, fuck off. Answer the fan. He got hard. Rude? What you mean? Giving people hearts is rude? Why? Why is this guy messaging you? He could just see if you're live. I mean, yeah, that's what people do very often. People recognize me in the game and being like, oh, is that really you? Live stream is right here, but well. It's what people do. So incredibly undeserved these hits did. When did you start playing Dark Souls PvP? 2012? Probably 2012. Like when the PC released. Like PC version released. Prepare to die nostalgia, good times. So I wouldn't call them good times. I think those were like dog shit times. Games for Windows Live was just literally the worst platform imaginable. The fucking like P2P didn't work almost at all there. What do you mean you didn't like games for Windows Live? You had to wait like 20 minutes to get any nodes. Like the connection on PC basically didn't work almost at all. On consoles you had like a normal matchmaking, it was working pretty fine. It was like, I remember I was turning on like Dark Souls. I was going AFK in the Ulasil township for like 20-30 minutes. And then I was coming back just to play continuously like a 1 player or 2 players. Because that's all the nodes the game managed to have, like to catch. Like Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls 1 had limitation of... Oh shit. Hi. Holy latency, have you seen this? Wasn't actually latency even, what the fuck? Huh. My lag is so bad here, like this is crazy. I was curious what's up with this guy, but he's just a laggard. such a champion, dude. That's crazy because one mistake against these gamers and I might end up being dead. Oh shit. I really had hope that I'm just gonna run beneath his jump attack. I'm going to fuck this guy up so badly, like what the fuck? Just give me a second, I need to get rid of that like of that scrub lord. He has hyper armor after the jump attack. Aha. Dude, oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, like, oh my god, this is actually unbelievable. They made this weapon for scrubs. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck am I witnessing, dude? What the shit? It's cool to see colossal weapons being better now. They truly made it for like retards. Like he has like priority. If I would fight him normally, I still would have to respect him. The guy is so bad. But like for example, this roll attack cannot be like. It cannot be like it cannot be strafed. Like, he can do it over and over. Do we parry it? Or I have a better idea? Was he rolling attacking over and over? Because he can't, because hyper armor just not going to... The way how hyper armor works like in this game makes it so he can actually do that and he's not getting punished. Look at that. See? I don't see shit because of this fucking fog. He's summoning friend. The damn filter, it's like they made entire DLC gray, kind of, yeah? Like Lands of Shadows IG. But yeah, it makes it so like you cannot fucking see shit. But yeah, this was perfect demonstration as if why hyper armor is just fucking dog shit in Elden Ring. Just wrongly, poorly implemented mechanic. You literally have hyper armor on recoveries in this game. Like, that's very bad. Oh. Wow, that's fucking sucks, not gonna lie. It seems like I actually didn't have like range on that crouch. I thought I did it here, tier skip, yeah. I wanted to like crouch attack into R1 to keep the prio, to see if I can actually keep the prio against like a hyper armor, but instead the guy actually skipped my tier. Oh well. And I missed the crouch R1 too. Bruh, playing on the high latency is the worst fucking thing ever, dude. Like, this game losing so much of its appeal. Fucking gamble bullshit. If you are using a weapon with hyper armor and steel plus out Shamshir, it's gonna be a spin slash support, a ball god talisman. One of the tips of all time. Also very true. Oh, dude. What we have here? Hi. What's up, my dude? Oh, look. This is like a moment. I would really appreciate the additional crit damage of Misericord, because Misericord would kill here most likely. Well. Buddy, gonna be doing what? You're gonna be doing like these funny things? God damn it. Unfortunately, I couldn't like really aggress here, like at all, because if I would try, then he probably would keep a prio. Well. This is truly an experience, isn't it? Wow. There was like a topic of I have seen like a topic of chase invasions on Discord recently. Like people were saying something along the lines that they have no idea how the hell it works like that. Chase is capable of gathering so many invasions against various different players, whereas when you guys invade, it's usually the same players over and over. Well, it might be. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if that's not related to just like being in NA. Chase severs quite a lot. Yeah, that's what I heard. But it also might be just related to the fact that honestly think he gets his friends to play the guys, like I swear to God. You are going into the tinfoil hat territory at this point. But it might be like, you know, by default, no matchmaking is set on every client. There might be just... I never compared, like, EU to NA activity, but there might be a chance there's just simply more players in NA. I mean, Jimmy, maybe, like, he's just much better than you, yeah? Because Chase is actually like very good player. Aside from like, you know, it's just simply he doesn't play comp, yeah? He probably would get rolled in comp, but yeah. Chase is a noob stomper, as simple as that. And he enjoys that. Like that's what he does. Look, it's a Santa. I missed a chimney somehow. I don't know how. Hey, Santa, get off that chimney. What's up, my dude? Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. That's crazy. Unfortunate, my dude. Chase is the best non-tryhard player of this game. What you mean non-tryhard? Chase is a tryhard one-on-one. The guy, what the fuck? Why is that? I guess like he's upset that I didn't let him to go through that chimney. Like it's actually unbelievable to me that someone sees like a Chase gameplay and they say that no, it's not a tryhard. Like what the fuck? Like how? How people come to this type of conclusions? Chase masculine energy bothers people. Okay. Follower of the Chase the God spoke the words of truth. Can you do some Swordlands duels? Duels? Swordlands is not very good in duels. Being a tryhard is fun. I like to destroy people with my optimized build. It's being a tryhard, it's not about like you just running optimized build and what's not. It's just about a mental state. Like, reminder that tryhard is not pejorative in Souls community. It's considered literally. Bruh. This guy is like... What the fuck? This guy is asking if I'm too scared to do fire 1v1. That's the guy that we knocked off the chimney. Are you serious? Okay, let me actually finish invasion. And I'm gonna message him back. Hey. Oh, look. That's his brother from under mother, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, insane GG. So yeah, let's message this guy. Well, let's ask him if he wants duel. I wonder what's going to be. It seems like this is actually a gamer that truly believes he's goated, because he mashes like freaking backhand blades. Essentially a weapon that keeps the priority on its own, while delivering insane amount of damage. It's pretty outplayable, or like maybe, well, out-cheesable, let's call it that way, with hyper armor, so... Well, that's what we're gonna do. But I need this guy too. He asks if that's not more fun. But like, we technically dueled. I don't understand what's the guy's problem though. Let's ask him. What's your problem, though? Like, genuinely the bro is upset that I thrown him off the chimney. Like, it must be it. Like, he was doing this chimney setup for such a long period of time, apparently. Like, how we actually get on that top, yeah? Like, like this, yeah? Oh. No. Maybe from this side? It's easier. And yeah, like, he was apparently so upset like that I just threw him off this chimney over here. Like, really, bro? Like, why? Okay, we got him again. And he's on the chimney again. You think he's gonna be upset again? Oh, no, he immediately jumped off now. Oh. Now it's fair, now it's cool. Oh, dude, fair duel. Pre-buff on the rooftop where he cannot be punished. This is fair duel. Oh, the bow. Wow. Kurwa. Oh, dude, it's amazing. Phenomenal. Oh. That's a fair duel, dude. That's a fair duel if I ever seen one. Aha. So, like... Okay. Well, you actually have enough, Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? Wow. You have, like, enough recovery to just do running card. What the how many sub weapons? I cannot even, like, finish my thought and he's doing another stupid shit. Oh my god, he is a god. I mean, like, Huh. Huh. Bonk. Bonk. Wow. So, lightning infused backhand blades, bunch of other bullshit on the soft swaps, just mashing R1 to destroy another player by dealing insane amount of DPS. Wow. Some people are truly on delusion about themselves, isn't it? Like, imagine that guy actually thought he had any sort of chance in legitimate 1v1. Truly spectacular. Hey, I took over the chimney. It's all because I shot him down of that chimney, dude. Oh, we actually invade him again. Hey. Get off that rooftop, pretty please. Ah. That worried it, like... Okay, listen, we are going to be as fair as he is, okay? Okay, just... Let's do this, okay, and this, that, and then like, and then this, and then like that. That's fairness, dude. Jokes aside, though, like it seems like I am not gonna be even able to use. Wait, he ran off. What the? Okay, I was about to say that I won't be even able to use these like multi buffs, but apparently I will because he jumped off on his own. So. You think like we could just like bonk him in the head? I think that's. Boo. 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 Spectacular, dude. Well, there is a hyper armor. Oh. Wow. Truly insane. Truly insane, dude. Were these fair? Were these fair? Let's ask. I'm actually curious on opinion of the vault dweller. Oh, they're like two different players, and we know all of them. We know Humble, we know Leany. What the fuck? This is so funny. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, third finger, lady, dude. We know this guy, he loves to like to gank as blue. It's pretty cool, dude, though. Ah, that's hilarious. Wait, the cheap shots before fights weren't, but the rest was. Ah, I see now. Oh, wait. The gamer is just waiting. This guy summoned third finger just to fucking Fight Club, apparently. Holy shit. Dude, like, that's kind of crazy because it means that this individual over here, it's not even like a shitter. He's just a scrub. Like, he's kind of not aware that whatever he's doing is stupid as shit. Oh well. Okay. Uh-huh. Humble has like a double buff here, yeah? So I'm just waiting it out, honestly. If you're gonna get oh, kurwa! Have you seen it? Like, he went behind the tree, went from this side, and like went on another, had completely different weapon. Oh, kurwa, like it. Oh, that was so funny, just like in cartoons, dude. Oh, dude, you have this weapon is not upgraded. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. It's not upgraded, my dude. Look, you do no damage. Alright, like, we had to finish it. Gamer got an upgraded gravesite. And what now? He bows, dude! This guy is cute, man. Holy shit. He's unironically super cute. What? What he gonna do about this guy? Oh, he's attacking blue. He dislikes the fact this blue just attacks me without bowing first. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I agree. Oh. Aha. Well, let's just murder this boyo. Is he going to be upset about under blue, or maybe the blue is going to show me utmost respect? They are both clapping. What the fuck is going on in this invasion? I am in disbelief. I don't know what to tell you, but what the fuck? I mean, okay, I guess. One, two, oh. Third one? No. Like, dude, this guy is still just sitting here. Now he's bowing again to Humble. What the fuck am I witnessing? So they want to fight. Oh my god. This is so fucking cute. I thought we are going to have Shitter. We have a Damas, but he's so cute. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Well, Limp Imp Lion won over the cute boyo. Actually crazy. Wow. Through tarnished. I would say very special one. Hi. Oh well. Dr. Samurai Duck is truly one of the names of all time. Right, let's see what we're gonna get there. There's two players here, isn't it? Yeah. Hi. What's up? Oh shit. Listen, we can talk about it. Oh. Well, the setup that I currently have is not really good for the sole purpose of breaking shields, so we're probably gonna change it. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Look at that. Oh. You can still block like the true combo. Not sure what just happened. Did I block like the wave of peace? Dude, like shields are god fucking like awful in this game. You cannot really like break it or anything. Maybe with kick like this. Oh, Misericord would actually kill this guy in one. So yeah, I have feeling like in situations like this, yeah, like this dagger, like that, I would benefit more of the Misericord. I thought the kick Ash of War sucked because you can just unequip your main weapon. No, it gives you hyper armor and you can true combo it into the R2 of the Starfist. It absolutely didn't suck, and like getting rid of your main weapon might be not like the best option too. Hi. Oh shit. Oh, that was a mob. Just died to PvE. Here you are. Dude is very dedicated to that R1s, isn't it? Kurwa, what the fuck? You send me the pic clip, let me see. Oh my god. It's Vault Dweller himself. This guy is going to quit this game, and very, very soon I have feeling like you guys are awful, not gonna lie. Hi. Hi. What the fuck? Well, good shit. I have to swap. Yeah, that latency of ours is pretty dog shit, not gonna lie. Although it could be worse. Bro actually was lost in the menus. Accidental rollout, I didn't mean to do it. jakieś wegetariańskie rzeczy. No tak, no i ci zrobię. Guys, so our stupid cat realized there was some olive oil on the skillet, and well, he leaked half of the skillet out of the olive
The what?
olive oil or
What?
skillet.
What is skillet?
Patelnia.
Pan.
Pan.
What the fuck is skillet?
I think they are calling it skillet, no?
No, it's
Like
pan.
it's pan or skillet, isn't it?
What? I have
Skillet.
never heard this word.
There is also a band. Oh, like
This looks like some medieval. Skillet is a rock band.
no, yeah, skillet equals pan. Yeah.
Skillet is British for what? Like in Poland, we learn British version of English, and serious. And I was good at school. And the only word I was taught is pan. Maybe skillet is a certain type of pan that's used for like specific dishes.
That's what cope looks like, gamers.
I'm serious. Like, is it some weird? Like my matrix just broke.
It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Oh, he pulled the thing. Now we're gonna have to wait, or maybe he's going to skip the cutscene. Let's see. Please skip the cutscene. Don't be an asshole. Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait throughout like entire animation, isn't it? What if I am the one stuck on the cutscene, meanwhile they are not, and I am already dead? No, that's not the case. Oh. Well, that's crazy. Oh. Wait, the guy fell. I had a feeling like he's going to fall. What the fuck is this invasion? And this guy is running here. Boom. Well, Broski is going to join his friend, I guess, and I almost did myself. What the fuck? But I didn't notice. Oh, kurwa. Wow, that invasion, dude. Okay, this place is pretty boring. It's pretty basic to invade from. Let's find something something better. Less mainstream. All right. Oh, Michael Zaki, grant me the power of no clip. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, Humble, that entire sequence with this guy is gonna be dedicated video. It was so much fun. Oh, Fuji. What a mindfuck the whole skillet or pan topic is. Just our cat like licked oil out of the pan, yeah? Or skillet. No kochani, jest ci zimno, no to wiadomo. Znaczy, że grzejniki nie działają. Tak? Ej. Both these players hella high latency to me. Teammate on the side. Watch out, gamer. Latency gaming, what can I say? Hi Siri! Sure. Okay, I'm back. Gamers, we have a problem with like essentially well, we don't have water, like we don't have like a hot water in our place here, and I'm gonna be calling like I'm gonna be calling like landlords probably tomorrow, but I'm curious if there is like any sort of a device that doesn't take much space and can heat up water pretty like efficiently. Like, are you aware of something like that? Because I thought like maybe it would be a good idea to have something like that at home, just for the sole purpose when something like that happens, when like you just don't have like a Chinese, like not. Like, no, guys, I'm not talking about kettle. I'm talking about something that you can put into the bathtub, and it's going to warm up like a water in the bathtub. Yeah. Because like, you know, having like a boiled water, like boiling water in the kettle or stove, and then just like pouring the water into the bathtub is not really efficient. Like it's like what would be needed. We probably would need like some sort of heater that works under the water. Yeah.
I have a great idea. Can we invent a device that will turn the calories from landlords into heat? That will make it, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can burn them.
You're right. We don't even need a device. Just fucking burn the landlords. Because I don't know what am I paying half of my salary for. For not being homeless, I guess, but everything else is paid extra.
Close smudge. Yes.
I'm fucking cold.
Hi. Where are you going? Well, it might be a problem because this guy is a laggard. The host is not so much. Landlords are proven to make great firewood. Wow. The more you know. Can we do pre 1.10 thematic build? What you mean? Beastmaster? Beastmaster had like a one video. It's one is enough. I don't want to do Beastmaster 2 because, well, doing Beastmaster 2 would be just like making another Matrix movie. It's not needed. Halstock Guardian Sword Spear. Can you imagine it was actually one of the competitive setups that was actually very good? Like, you just were running like a storm stomp and just storm stomping people like fucking crazy with that shit. So you could like engage at people with the running attacks that dealt shit tons of damage because it was 750 AR on the Dex build. But yeah, that was the perfect example of the times when people actually just couldn't really play the game properly. And it was also PC, so artificial latency that people were not aware about. So doing random running attacks could actually work very efficiently, and having like 750 AR on something that can do like counter damage on top of everything was pretty fucking good. Two-minute disconnect tournaments were fun, hell yeah. Like, I remember that creators of the tournaments, the hosts of the tourneys, were kind of against seamless co-op initially, but then there was like a one tournament that took like 6 hours instead of planned 3 to 4 because people were continuously disconnecting. Because on the PC back in the days, there was an occurrence that was called 2 minutes disconnect. And the point of that was that if new player joined the session, there was a high chance that their anti-cheat wouldn't actually authenticate. So in the process, you would end up with disconnect after 2 minutes because anti-cheat authentication happens 2 minutes after connection to the session. Which is pretty fun. Może mi rączki.
No bo jest mi zimno. Jesteś taki cieplutki.
No, nie no, grzej się. Jak najbardziej, kochanie. Hi. These guys again. That's kind of sucks. Oh. Okay. Aha. What actually damaged me is... The other guy is just like not here. Fuck, this co-invader is fucking retarded. I might actually go and kill him. But fuck, it's gonna refill like the flask for the co-op as well. Okay, dude. He aimed at me. A second, host. Like, I gotta have to... Yeah, I gotta have to remove this guy. Should have shit-potted him. I mean, the guy was clearly clueless. What do you think he was doing when he left? I don't know. And ironically, I don't even know if I want to know. Got a teammate. Well. Aha. Well. I have to actually move out because yeah. They might be actually on the voice call. Because that swap was actually very smart. Ah, he actually died. That's unfortunate. That headshot though. Ah, I fell. I fell off the rock. That's actually crazy fights so far. Give them that. Pretty cool. Oh my god. Okay, fuck off. Unfortunate to combo for like entire HP. They were communicating, like, yeah, I mean... They definitely had much better team play between each other than I had with that invader. And just only to be expected, yeah. That's interesting. Can I actually just hit him? I guess you cannot. Like, when he's spamming this bullshit, my frames just cry. No. I co? Okej. Hi, my dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? Max swing? Huh. What's going on? Do you see this dog shit? Huh. Even Shockwave like stunned me, that wasn't a hit. Free buff. Dude. The elevation is fucking crazy, like things that you would expect to just dodge, you are not dodging. I just parry his house. Dude, I swear to God. Implementation of hyper armor in this game is just beyond fucking stupid. Like, the worst thing is that they have hyper armor after the attack. Like, that one is probably the dumbest shit ever. Otherwise, it wouldn't be even an issue, but you get like additional defenses, yeah? And a lot of them on weapons like colossal weapons, for example, yeah? So, you get shit tons of additional defenses. Dark Souls 2 Hyper Armor is the best. Oh, that one is super late. I would say that Dark Souls 2 Hyper Armor probably, like, isn't that good because of it. I would say like Dark Souls 3 implementation was pretty good. Hi. Oh. I fucked up the block cancel. Alright, these two. I want to see like Grave Scythe actually into V2. Should I get a Mesper Soldier Spear for my strength build? Why are you asking me? Both. Like, Lance and Mesper are good, but if you are running PSGS right now, PSGS is better with Lance. Oui. Scythe in the 2v2 is smack. Why? It has deceptive running attack. Well, Warframe got removed, unfortunately. Right? Such a shame that I didn't manage to kill Fuji here. That would be a good kill. Ah. You're back. Like he got hit? Interesting. Didn't even really aim on the guy. Vendo? Oh, you... Wow. Ooh, if that would be backstab, that could have been GG. I'm gonna heal myself. Nice. Well played, teammate. I have to be careful. What? What? How that was a miss? What happened? Okay, gonna have to move out. Teammate, unfortunately deduwa. Fuji, what the fuck, you cannot jump on this shit? Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna do something very funny. I have a plan. This question is if this plan going to work. Aye. It's not going to work. Are they going to jump down? That would be so cool. Nope. They went all the way to the graveside. Nah, like, yeah. They are actually on the grave, it seems like. Oh, they are actually so separated. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, god fucking damn it. What is that? What is this armor set, dude? Gonna try something else again. Let's see. I gotta admit, Warframe, you are fucking useless. Holy shit, what the fuck is this setup? Oh my god. Why would you bring like some caster trash to the fucking like a tryhard 2v2s? My god, the previous build was fine. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I almost died to this explosion. Almost to be one them and one toe. I cooked. Oh god fucking damn it. Like, that's a problem with your thinking process. You just gonna manage to win with some cheese bullshit. Or like almost win because you're gonna surprise people with something that is inherently fucking stupid. And you're actually insisting on using it. Like, you are not going to like effectively outplay two players with some off-meta bullshittery. Like, even if you're gonna surprise them, it's not efficient in the long run. So what happened right now, I was basically left alone because you were doing some fucking goofy ass setup with the gravity bullshittery instead of actually being in the fight. And that's the problem with the off-meta setup like this. You basically leave your teammate on like a 1v2, yeah? Because you want to use something that is just only efficient in case if you're gonna surprise your opponent with it, yeah? Well, at least you're supposed to have good latency to them because the gamers are NA, yeah? And you're NA too. Like, I had to dodge your AoE right here for one. It was god fucking awful. Okay. Gamer got hit. Kurwa. Such an unfortunate thing. Like, if the gamer would like land it a little bit better, the attack, without like attacking me, for example, that would be such a good setup for like double kill. Teammate, try to... Please try to, like, hit the other guy. Ah. That was a partial? That's crazy. What? Wait, it didn't... Holy shit, I didn't have the buff. Ah, that's so unfortunate. So, like, he actually stopped my buff. I thought, like, I got the buff on me. Because if that would be a hyper armor, I would actually withstand the attack here. God fucking damn it. I didn't have the barbaric roar buff. With the defenses, I would actually get like maybe some endure will help. No, endure wouldn't be good here. Only eventually to overheal. But yeah, my bad, because I thought like I buffed myself, but I should have checked the icon in top left corner, and I didn't. I took it for granted that I am buffed, so I can like hyper armor his attack and just out-trade it. What's the benefit of using Malenia Great Rune rather than Gotrek? None. Still, do you think you are slowly getting washed? No. I'm washed because I played very different experience like to the regular Elden Ring. Recently in form of the mod known as Reforged, but besides that it's fine. Just a matter of kind of derusting. That's kind of unfortunate. That is insane. EU to NA gaming. What can I say? That's unwinnable, we won already. So far, like on the high latency in 2v2s, I guess like Gags is just working the best. Like huge damage output, like can do that. Plus, like you can just go for the random fucking swings and hope for the best. Remember Twitch Rivals gamers acting like as if Lat gave Steel advantage? I mean, like, I had advantage of experience, yeah? So, there was that for sure, but yeah. Like, high latency make it so that you just cannot properly aggress and punish people. I am actually, like, technically in this fight, like, I am surviving a lot of things actually because of latency though. Like, Fuji and his friend also surviving things because of the latency. But the thing is though, like, everyone is benefiting out of like a shit latency here in this underway. But overall experience is worse because of it, yeah? Because it's just less skillful environment. But what Fuji is using right now is pretty good for the on the highlight, I guess. Only that little amount of damage, unfortunate. Oh, hope that wasn't there. The angle though. Ah! That's such a shame, dude. We almost had it, and then the other guy just didn't keep aggression on Fuji's friend. I need to, like, what's his nickname actually? Fuck. Ah, they killed him. It wasn't my arrow. They died before it landed. The voice chat, they have huge advantage. Well, that's how you're supposed to be ganking, frankly. Brusky flipped off. Lol. What is that teammate of ours? What the fuck? Good roll by Fuji. What is this guy? Fucking Christ. What the fuck is this? Some random joint dude, and he's actually wasn't here for such a long time. My god, this is actually unbelievable. Fucking Leo, dude. Leo bunch of numbers. He only hides, fantastic. And that's like, you know, this is exactly the type of people that later on gonna tell you that you're playing the game wrong because you're tryharding, yeah? I'm not playing Night Train? What you mean? It's playing every day. PvP is for sweats. Okay, dude. Since when Night Train is not for sweats? It can be fun. Well... You won't believe it, my dude. Cats are real fun by cosplaying. Yeah, right. If you're not tryharding in Night Rain, then holy fuck. What are you doing in that game even? Like, people were sweating their ass off. Like, even without Deep of Night, and now people are crazy sweaty in that game. So like, what are you doing? You're not tryharding, then you're gooning. Honestly, makes kind of sense. Oh shit. Kurwa, dude, like, holy shit, these people as the co-invaders. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, nothing happened, dude. Like, why you were so far? Oh, this is crazy. That's very unfortunate. Like, this guy that is running on that setup, he actually has like an opportunity to do something extremely good because he can set up the kills with that PSWS, but PSWC. Wait, power stance CW. Oh. TSCW. That's the name I was looking for. Invaded someone else accidentally. Does Elden Ring has Dark Souls 3 mechanic with blenders, more people equals faster recovery? It does have it, but different hit stance types, different tiers of hit stance, resetting that mechanic. So technically, if you're gonna get hit once by someone that hits you with tier 1 hit stun, and then someone with tier 2, and then tier 3, then you might end up just like being through comboed like throughout your entire HP, and you cannot do anything about it. It's especially, you know, when someone has, for example, PSGS, another person has gags, it's especially feelable. Like you can actually feel this bullshit big time. Oh my god, dude. Oh, just crouch. Oh, that's so fucked up, dude. Like, really. Kurwa jebana. Fuck. Can we have like actually like teammate that does anything instead of just like masturbating? Like, come on. Nice. Well played. Nice. Teammate. Fuck. Like, he doesn't like actually prioritize like correct targets at all. Okay, here we go. That's such a shame that I have such a bad synergy with that red toe, because like he had such a good setup, dude. We could actually do so well if he would play some team play, but instead I have to play support and I cannot like rely on him like being supportive to me. So like in this in this match, what I did is I was playing, like, I was looking at my teammate as much as I could and try to use him, like, as a bait to support, like, to support him the moment, like, someone would be on him. Because, like, unfortunately, like, otherwise, I cannot really count on the guy to do the same, yeah? Like, he doesn't really fucking care, it seems like, that red. Like, he rather, like, tunnel visions on his own and doesn't really play team play. Like, playing team play is hard. So it is kind of understandable, and people are not very good at it too, because this game, you barely play team play in this game, yeah? Holy shit. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait. Teammate scares me. Okay, we're gonna play like a... Oh! God damn it. Well played, Fuji. I thought like I'm gonna debate, and didn't debate shit. Come on, teammate. Get them. Ooh! Okay, teammate hit me, but at the same time, he kind of saved my ass. Fuck. Oh, good swap. Unfortunately spot. Well used, like, opportunity for backstab. Listen, KGS is a cook. It will work, I believe. I just have to play it better. Like, frankly, the first backstab never supposed to land. I just searched for too long. But yeah, the second backstab was very good on Fuji's side. I'm actually thinking, what if I would play it a little bit differently? What if I would do like a stupidly dumb like setup like this for high latency fight? Simple when I'm going to actually make the build for it. I was thinking about it recently, but yeah, I didn't really do shit. Oh, Lucas, let's go. That's actually going... Dude, we made the triangle of high lat. Fuji and his friend are from NA. Lucas is from Argentina or Brazil, like South America, that's the point. And then like I am from Poland. Oh, and he's dead. Well, that sucks. Okay. Right. Here we go. There's one gamer on top. Well played. Am I patrolling here? No. I don't know if I like it. Fuck, that was such a good setup. No! Gamer! Finish him! Finish Lucas! Fuck! Oh my god, dude! Oh, this is fucking ass! Oh, dude, like such a throw! Yeah, if we were like on the voice chat, like we could just say like, hey, Fuji 0 HP. Kill him, yeah? Or something, but no. Oh, okay. Good shit. Okay, got it. Nice. Well played. Well played, Lucas. Nikolai, any hyper, like vast majority of hyper armor in this game is just like you're abusing it because it's pretty fucking broken. Like KGS hyper armor, like it's hyper armor abusing in order to make the weapon viable. But yeah, like it is absolutely hyper armor. KGS, Knight's Greatsword, yeah? Like, KGS wouldn't be good without hyper armor. Or like, if the passive armor wouldn't be strong. KGS was pretty good on patch 1.08 when it was buffed initially. But it was worse than it is now. KGS right now is actually very strong, but as a hyper armor weapon, so like it is, you know, it's not meta by any means, but it can be abused in order to like just cheese the kill for one, yeah? It's pretty much every single hyper armor weapon is like that. And I think with hyper armor is hyper armor abuse, even Mesmer Great Spear. You don't understand, Nikolai. People think, rightfully so, that the mechanic itself, hyper armor, is broken, and this is what it is, yeah? Hyper armor is being abused in order to make setups viable. That's unfortunate. Oh. Ooh, good backstab by the gamer here. Very well played. Ah. I didn't land the backstab, unfortunately. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Wow. The shit actually disappeared for a sec. Okay, let's go on the other guy. Okay, one dead. Not sure if you can hear like a claw in the background, but apparently our cat drinks the water from the bathtub. Okay. Flaming strikes moment. He still has like fucking HP though. Holy fuck. Heals, that is. I'm gonna have to like, he's gonna out heal us, so we're gonna have to like play it smart. Kurva, another heal. Yeah, we are getting heavily out-healed. Like, we are not winning resource fight. Okay, well. Whew. Holy shit, that actually worked. Insane. Was that counter damage? It was Red Feather, and I am not sure if Windbird also like boosts your damage or only defenses. This shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Here you go. So it was fully charged R2, double hit with yeah, with the Red Feather. Like it was so fucking lucky that it landed. Was we pounding his desk? Nah. Fuji is the GOAT. I like both these gamers that playing here. It's just that we have like a shit latency and that's the problem. Because, well, they are NA and I am EU. Well, good invasion, I guess. That was fun, actually. Yeah. I feel completely drained out after these fights, though, right now. Kochanie! Kiedy wychodzisz? I'm gonna be finishing soon. Close. Gonna leave the bathtub. And then probably gonna play some Night Train, but off stream at this point. Wait. It's like 20 something days till release of Night Train DLC, isn't it? Guys, people that play Night Train, is there like a method to actually move your saves from PC to PlayStation 5? Because I'm thinking to actually do that. So like I would start like a Night Train playthrough. Dudley? Okay, I'm gonna ask him. You don't get to keep depth. I don't care, okay, because I actually don't want to. I want to start the playthrough from like a 0 to hero, basically, from like depth 1 to depth 5. Now when I think about it, I'm actually curious if I could like a copy. What if I would actually copy like my current PC save file, just make 2 of them instead of 1. And yeah. I wonder if my Night Train depth would actually be doubled in such case. Because this is kind of what happens with regular arena. Holy shit! Okay. Wanted to kill the light roller, but we got like a freaking beast gamer and his friend Kung Fu freaking Godmaster. King Bruce Lee Karate Mistrz, Polish gamers would say. Well, I think like the other guys are coming from behind. Whoa. That shit, that running R2 deals absurd amount of the of poise damage. I think like 390 or something like that. So just gonna have to like get away and give the guy space. Stop it. It's gonna use the flaming strike to stop the gamer. Let me see. Probably would be a good idea to one-shot them somehow, isn't it? Like, I don't know. This is going to be a good tool. But they gotta have to like be more aggro. Let's go up here. What if we gonna jump on this tent? Is that gonna be the final boss of gaming for them? It won't be. The gamer is very... Oh shit! Oh no! Fuck! Oh dude, like multi-hits! Oh well. Should have tried to just roll away, I guess. Or like swap to endure. I have to actually get myself into the habit of swapping to endure when something like that happens. A true blender, true blender indeed. 3 players. I had those stupid kicks. Yeah, I mean like these kicks are it's just like, you know, like another DLC moment, yeah? A weapon that doesn't do very well in any sort of the like somewhat competitive setting. Not like, you know, in setting where like 2 decent players face each other. But as a cheese weapon, it works just perfectly well. Truly insane. Aha. Happy about yourself, Baylor? Shirtless katana must be a peep fun. This is actually so true. The Dark Souls 1 cosplay. Dobra, idziemy grać? Dobrze. Okay, one more invasion, guys. You gotta go? Okay. Later, Fuji. We're gonna be finishing soon too. One more good invasion. I'm gonna make it good. Look. It's the Leo guy that in other invasion was hiding instead of helping me. I wonder if he's going to be a co-oper. Please be. Please be. Oh, fuck. Well, unfortunate. Guys, we have a problem with our cat. Our cat begs for food all the time and he's super loud about it. Do you think cooking a cat in the oven would solve this problem?
I do not have the right mood for this type of joke.
I do.
Not funny.
It's very funny. It's super funny.
It isn't.
I had lots of fun saying this joke. She only does that when I'm in the kitchen? Yeah, like Chloe was in the kitchen.
You are in the kitchen. In order to call a room a kitchen, it has to have 4 walls around it. Ours has 2. The other 2 are in the living room. So, we are in the living room and in the kitchen at the same time. We don't have a kitchen, we have a kitchenette. And we pay more than minimum wage in Poland for this fucking apartment that doesn't even have hot water. And the kitchen.
Thank you, darling, for this, like, burst out, I guess. GG, gamers. Oh, unfortunate.
Does FT man stands for fat man?
Yes.
Okay.
The getting yelled at by your girl ASMR while invading is so real.
I'm not yelling at him. I'm expressing my anger towards the landlords of this world.
Yeah, she's lovely. Odpalił się komputerek? No to...
A jeszcze...
A, rozjebał się.
Kurwa, co jest nie tak z tym kompem?
We should invade landlords. But honestly, is it what radicalization actually is? Because I never had any issues with landlords or like overall people that speculate like flats and what's not.
Oh, of course you have.
And then like, you know, like when we started dating with Chloe, I actually I feel inner anger that like because like I have that idea in my mind right now that flat speculation equals bad.
It is bad.
It is like, I mean, like, I understand completely the logic why it is bad and shit, yeah, but I guess this is what radicalization actually fucking is, because previously I didn't have issue with that, and now, like, even though it doesn't really, like, bothers me personally that much that, like, people do this type of speculations, because technically, like, I am not directly suffering from it, in the meaning that, or I wasn't directly suffering from it entire life. Now we are suffering from it because we are living in the rented flat, but, well, but yeah, like, my entire life, like, my parents always had their flats, and I always was direct, like, beneficial of it, yeah? I was directly benefiting out of it. So, even though, like, my entire life, I didn't think anything of it, like, now I am genuinely getting mad when I think about speculation.
Okay, think about it. The amount of money that I paid different landlords to rent for the 30 or no, it's 14 years I am in this city, we would have a 2-bedroom apartment like right now for that money. But I couldn't buy my own because I had to pay the rent to the landlord. So I couldn't save up for a down payment. So I couldn't get mortgage because banks require down payment. So all my money, and I am like top 15% earners in this country, but all this fucking money goes to strangers, so I'm not homeless. Because my mama kicked me out of the house when I was a teen. So I was just forced to pay somebody. I fucking hate this world.
Go and get loan. I mean, like, we are in kind of good situation because, well, we are soon gonna be selling, like, the my family's flat, and probably gonna buy something for ourselves for it, yeah. So we are in kind of like a good situation in that regard, but yeah. Like, I'm not sure what type of approach I actually supposed to have towards it, because whereas, like, the worst, I feel like the worst thing I see, like, overall related to flats and, like, yeah, places that people technically supposed to live in is that, like, the fact that how like horrendously inflated prices are, just because there is, like, a demand, yeah.
I mean, the building face to face us, most of apartments there are empty. It's a revitalized, gentrified, beautiful building, like old style European, and most of the apartments are empty. Because they are just capital of somebody. No people live there. Like, there is one apartment where windows are lightened on a regular basis. The rest of the building is fucking empty. And it is estimated that 200,000 apartments in Warsaw, where we live, are empty. Because it's just people treat it as capital.
You know, like, it's kind of understandable, like, to be mad about it, because if you think about it, it's a limited space that's being not utilized, yeah? And then because of that, like, demand is continuously growing, but there is less and less places where you can actually, like, live. Because, yeah, people just buy houses as a capital rather than actual, like, place that they want to live in. So yeah, like, you have people that have 200 flats bought, yeah, and so on, yeah, like, extremely, like, rich people that just straight up, like, just buy these flats for the sole purpose to invest somewhere their money, yeah. And
And like people are thinking that oh they can buy whatever they want with their money. Like no, you cannot buy a national park and charge for tickets. You just can't. You cannot buy the water system, yeah? To charge people for water. But you can buy fucking houses.
oh my god, he killed Lost. Why would you do that? Die, bitch. You too.
If the positions were reversed, wouldn't you do exactly the same? No.
So like for example, my parents had a flat that they were renting to another person. They were doing it for like basically bare minimum because like it didn't sit right with them to actually like just like charge too much, especially.
I will never fucking be a landlord. This is no, my morality doesn't allow it. I can invest in business, I can invest in stock, that depends which stock, but never fucking in being a landlord. This is not an investment for me.
Yeah, like close take on it is that like having a place to live is a human right, basically.
Like if you want a participant in a society, then
If you want to participate in the society.
but society wants you to participate. Like we need workers.
Mm-hmm.
So if a person who is working cannot afford living, but then something is no yes.
Something is no yes is my favorite wording for a while now. Oh, that actually hit me? I'm hiding, fuck it. This motherfucker. Whoa! Whoa. Smart ass dude.
Why do they keep those for capital? Easy. The prices rise so fast that you just don't have to do anything with that apartment. In a few years, you have just pure profit because the price goes fast.
Yeah. Like basically, make long story short, if you ended up, for example, let's say, if you got the money from your family, or like you managed to build up business, like when Poland was reconstructing, like, or anything, like you got money in any other way, and you started investing, especially early on in the floods, like nowadays, you are profiting out of it to the point that it is actually ridiculous.
Yeah. Like my mother bought her apartment, 3-bedroom one, for 3,000 today's dollars. Like she paid it off from her very low wage and being a single mother in less than 2 years.
Yeah, my dad bought like 60 meters big flat
In Warsaw.
in Warsaw, in the capital city, within 2 years
Wow.
of saving. And funny enough, he was saving it without even telling my mother about it. It wasn't like, it was actually, at some point, he was like, surprise, darling, let's buy a flat, because like he actually made that money not out of his main income, he was working in the electronic shop, but because he was like how you call like people that like restrict people from entering pubs and so on, like not pubs, like disco.
Security.
No, he wasn't like security.
Gatekeepers.
Gatekeeper, yeah. So my dad like was just like a gatekeeper, and like he was making a lot of money out of it.
Yeah, like fun fact, Steele's dad looked like Arnold.
Yeah, he like my dad used to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the days.
Like he was a muscle daddy.
Yeah, I mean like, well. Well. But yeah, my dad used to like compete in not powerlift, not like in juniors, like culturistic,
Bodybuilding.
but like in the like bodybuilding competitions for juniors and shit. Yeah, he was kind of, yeah. Bro was actually looking like Schwarzenegger. Like he had like very interesting build. Maybe at some point like I'm gonna actually show you his pictures. Because yeah, guy was wow. Very jacked. Are you jacked, fanboy? My belly is very jacked, yes.
It's a round shape, but that's like a libro.
I mean, you know what they say. They say that sphere is a perfect shape.
Yeah, so as a physics graduate, it is indeed an optimal shape when it comes to energy distribution.
Oh, my energy distribution is top tier.
Yeah.
Shanked build. Hell yeah. Oh. Low center of gravity, powerful ping.
Man has his own orbit. Yeah, and I'm his satellite.
Yep. So that's why I always do strength builds? Hell yeah. Like, it's funny enough, my entire life I was like 60 kilograms.
Yeah.
While being 178 centimeters tall. Like, for Americans it's like 5'11 or 5'12? 5'11?
Wait, I am 5'9" in American units.
So I would be 5'11 probably.
Yeah, maybe. But you are you don't
I
have
was
good
spamming
posture, so you don't
Stormcaller
look
like a
good.
Google against Millennia with a +12 weapon at level 50 because I need footage for a video and I was actually winning. I only died because she did waterfowl. WTF is this game?
Nice, waifu. Well, you do not understand. It's a it's a pink game design. What you wanted to say, darling?
I don't remember. I'm too invested in the story.
Okay.
Wait, what I wanted to say? Yeah, I don't remember.
I am like so weirded out by like the way how this guy is like capable of rolling things that you would rather expect usually just so like he would get roll cut on. Very weird. You said you were 5.5 and 9? No.
No, me. I am 5'9".
Claw
you
is
are
5'9".
like 5. Ah, yeah, but he has bad posture, so the difference isn't that visible.
What do you mean I have bad posture?
You,
That sounds true.
Okay, if only I knew the English expression.
You lean forward.
You're rolling your back.
But it's only after like extended amount of playtime.
Okay. But you play video games all day long, so that's the
Yeah, I mean like
most of time.
the thing that you have to do is just to roll back your, you know, your hands, and it's good. It's just that I sometimes forget to do it.
He is short? Is he?
No.
What is tall?
Like there is a belief that anyone below 6'0" is a short man. Which
What
is,
planet are you living in?
yeah,
Like, to me, in my universe, everything over 170 centimeters is tall. 165 centimeters is average, and then below 160 is short. Like, 6 feet is a lot. It's a tall person, like very tall.
you know, darling, people have questionable.
Although, you know, I've heard that Dutch people are very, very tall on average, so maybe like their perception of height is different.
Yes, they are. But yeah.
Like in Asia, you are giant.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Listen, we can talk about it. No point to boil everything down to aggression. Think about it in such way. We could be best friends instead of big enemies, and that would be Poga. Don't you think so? Huh. Well.
Oh, that's...
Alright. Swamp combat, hell yeah. Well, slowly but surely we are gonna get out of here. Do this.
Whoa! Oh!
Well, get calm down. What can I say?
Pengu is here! Hi Pengu! Long time no see.
I think I saw you before on cam stream with other streamers. You were with blonde hair and not fat. Is that right? Just memory check.
This sounds impossible.
No. I had like IRL stream ages ago.
Wait, why didn't I see it?
It's long gone. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's like anything saved out of it.
Okay. Still is blonde? Yep. And he's like very blonde. Like this shade of blonde is extremely rare.
But yeah, I rather was pretty slim my whole life. It kind of changed recently, especially after Night Rain, not Night Rain, after Elden Ring like released. But it's mostly an issue related. Nah, actually I'm not. That's not true. I dropped weight a lot. I dropped weight to 75, 76 from like 89 or no, or 91 like in 2020, and I was keeping that weight, but then like Elden Ring like released. I had like a sitting job basically ever since. I was doing practically nothing but sitting in front of PC. And then my mom, like when she actually got sick, got diagnosed, yeah, with cancer. Like it was over for me basically. I didn't have like any will to do anything, and just I was working, ordering food, ordering food, yeah, and the weight went up. But yeah, that's basically how it went. But yeah, rather like entire life I was rather slim, besides like a certain moment where I purposely wanted to not be slim anymore, because I really disliked being slim. So yeah. Like dude, like I genuinely like hated being like slim. Like I was slim entire life, and like way too slim. I could eat like I had like a quite fast metabolism, so I could like eat like 2 pizzas per day, and I was still keeping like 60 something kilograms of weight. And it wasn't cool at all. Wait. Dude, yeah, okay, listen, yeah, that's an example of how like a regular dagger could be like better here, yeah. Oh well.
You sound jacked? How can one sound jacked?
It's, you know, the masculine voice.
The masculine voice.
Yeah.
Oh my
I gotta
God.
speak low and, you know, in like very slow manner, and then I'm gonna sound very jacked,
Okay.
apparently.
He's petting the cat, by the way.
Yes, I'm petting the cat. Cat came and cat got my pettings, and then like he was like, no, fuck it, I'm going to claw. I mean, European fat is different from American fat.
Okay, this I am quite educated on, and here is why it's a myth. I mean, there is difference in level of fatness, but not so much in percentage. So it is estimated that around 40% of Americans are obese, and it is a very similar number here in Europe for most countries, not all of them, but we are around 30 to 40 people overweight. But it is true that there is difference in the level of obesity. America has more stage 2 and 3 obesity, and in Europe it's mostly stage 1.
Yeah, Poland also, like, I have seen some I have seen a paper on the current state of Poland's obesity, and it's actually the highest in Europe.
In Poland? Oh, I thought Great Britain has the highest.
Yeah, apparently, like,
We are fatter.
yeah, we are actually getting quite fat. Like, fucking, like, you see, like, we need another we need like the repetition from 45 because we are living too good.
Oh my god.
How much weight is now still? Of way too much. I didn't measure in a while though, so I don't know. But yeah, too much. Not 100 kilograms yet, but way too close to that. I am pretty much a medium load, and on top of that, like, strongly optimized. Like.
I know a man with a funny mustache here in Germany. He might be able to help Poland with that. Well, our own government is doing great job right now to just make everything worse.
Hey, yo. This guy again. I want to parry him. Fuck. Well.
Killed by a mage. Okay. So when are we playing?
Now. Let's do one more invasion and...
It was one more invasion.
Because
10
you sit
invasion.
here with me and having fun talking to chat.
Another question about Misericord. I think it deserves a separate video. Because so many people ask.
That's why I did today talk about it.
Oh,
It's already done.
Okay.
Like it was so funny to me because you were like giving ideas like what could I do and how I could talk about Misericord versus Dagger, and this is exactly what I was doing.
Okay.
Like yeah, like it is. Yeah, I during the live stream I actually kind of seamlessly made a talk about Dagger versus Misericord, and it's probably gonna be on the channel like tomorrow. I'm gonna have to ask Siri to make a thumbnail. You wanna wait for the video? And it's I can answer you too, like in the brief way, yeah, like without further presentation. It's about its R2s. It's just about an ability to finish target without at expense of lower crit damage. These guys again? Hi.
Hey!
Oh. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Well. Oof, indeed. Okay. Alright, let's give back the gamer weapons.
Oh, come on!
What's up? What is it, darling? Oh shit, he's still alive! Okay.
Oh.
Oh, this guy tries to freaking chainsaw my ass.
Yeah.
Aha. Good. Nice try, gamer. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. And I'm going to play 1 or 2 games with Claw. Bron is streaming.
Raid on daddy.
Bron is streaming. I raided.
Oh, but it's a tournament.
No, it's just duels on den maps.
Okay.
Alright. So anyway, gamers, thank you a lot for watching. Much love to you all. I will see you probably tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one.
Bye!
Bye. And yeet.